We are able and available, sir. Sweet. Appreciate it. So, hello, YouTube, and welcome back to the Nitro Addiction. Welcome back to another live unboxing of a awesome eBay find. Lotus 420, what's up, brother? I didn't get a chance to comment on it because I had to go into work, but I saw that what was it? The Traxxas. Damn it, not the T-Max. Sorry, I can't think of the damn name of it, but I was watching him, and that was a pretty neat little find you got there. Sounded pretty good too. Oh my God, what the hell's the name of that thing? Help me out if you want. I can't. For some reason, I can't think of the name. But anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? Stampede, yes sir. That's what it was. I mean, I should have known. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. But anyways. See if we can get some more people in here before we crack this beauty open. It is a neat truck. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I've seen and played around a little bit with the electric ones. Never messed with the nitros. All right, I'm gonna raise you guys up a little bit here. So he said, "Oh shit, we got a box. What's in the box?" Oh shit. Nat Savvy 79, what's up, brother? How you doing? But yes, we have a box. Hello, Miss Robinson. I don't want to say your name wrong. Yvette. I think I had a problem with that the other day. He says, "Shit, it's Christmas." Yeah, it's a little bit of Christmas going on here. So the handle's like poop, but it does good wheelies. It handles like poop. That is funny. So we can get in here a little closer. Don't want my light in the shot. All right, well, we got 6 viewers and like 3 likes, man. Everybody likes a nice eBay Nitro surprise, so let's hit that like button. See if we can get a few more people in here before we crack this open. We'll make it suspenseful. Awesome. There's one. Got 2 more to make it even. Hell yeah. Need one more. Yvette. Gotcha. Eventually, it'll just roll right off the tongue. Nat79 says, "I'm good. How's everybody doing today?" Doing good, brother. Beautiful weather. Beautiful nitro. Yep, we got 5 likes. See if we can get a couple more. See if we can get like 10 people in here and 10 likes, and we'll crack this open. Got another good nitro score. 2 team associated. AE 28 nitros. 1 old, 1 new, $50. Dude, that's a hell of a deal right there. If you got videos on it, I haven't seen it, but can't wait to. He said, "Got it all." What's in the box? Well, I mean, it's a surprise. We're getting there. Any guesses on what's in the box? Lotus says, "I keep thinking Twin Max." You talking about the twin electric motor Max, or you talking about just having two of them, as in twins? Michael Graham, what's up, brother? Yep, it is the Nitro. That is for sure. We don't really do much electrics here. New car? New to me. I got 3 more people in here. We need 3 more likes, people. Let's go. If you're here and like Nitro, you're going to like this, so. Hell yeah, now we got 10 in the house. Keep it going. So I'm going to build a twin block. Oh, twin big block T. Hell yeah, maybe. That'd be interesting to see. Man, those twin engines, they are pretty cool looking. Looks like a lot of work.
Not worried about the idle yet.
So I wouldn't be there if you did. Yeah, me neither. It's not a Mayhem, is it? Nah, not quite. A little bit newer than that. 4 more likes, people. We'll get this box opened up. Let's go.
I'm already annoyed. The other nitros are spoiling us.
Just in case anybody's wondering what that noise in the background is, we got old Haywire's live going.
You know what? Usually, let's try another.
Let me get over here so you can see the full screen. There we go.
Igniter swap. If this fails, then.
Let's see. Is it a red cat? Ooh, probably not. I don't do red cats anymore. I know that their 5th scale or 8th scale stuff is fifth scale stuff is pretty decent, but I do not own any red cats. So while I'm trying to tune in the same. Oh yeah, I know, totally. I admire people that can do that stuff, and when them things are like going and sounding mean, they sound like angry bees. Hugh says, "Is it a buggy?" Probably. Hey, I love my Rampage. Was whooping on Armas with it yesterday. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hear those Rampages are really good. I've seen some videos on them. I never could get into the 5th scale. I like them. They're always so damn much money. And I'd be cheaper on fuel. That's for damn sure. Is it a Serpent? Ooh, I would like to get a Serpent, but no, I didn't get a Serpent. We got 12 people in the house and only 6 likes. Come on, people. You like Nitro? Let's go. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling you guys to like the video, but it would be nice. It would be greatly appreciated. You can find a Rampage for $300 to $500. Yeah, I know. I've thought about it. I would like to, and I should get one. They're so big, and with me traveling, it's easier to carry around 8th scale buggies. Thank you, Hugh. Hit that like button. Would appreciate it. All right, well, we'll get the process started, anyways. We got a lot of tape on here. And if you don't hit the like button, I appreciate you watching just the same. And that's some thick tape. My box knife or my razor blade doesn't like to cut through it for some reason. It's some thick tape. They put a few layers on there. As you can tell, I haven't actually seen this in person yet. So we're hoping it's what we saw in the picture. If not, that'd be pretty upsetting. My God. That is some thick tape. There we go. What we got? Ooh, we're up to 8 likes. Hell yeah. What's up, Bob's RC? Appreciate you. Get a Chimera or XB the monster. Yeah, I mean, I guess I started out with a red cat. Had a lot of issues, but of course they were the 1/10 scales. Michael Graham says I liked it. Appreciate it, brother. Let's see here. I like buggies. Not too big on trucks. I like trucks because you got more options on where you can go. I like buggies for the speed and the handling. Yvette says, come on, hit that like button. Wakey, wakey. Dan Glee, what's going on, brother? Sierra said hi to Bob. Katie, how you doing? I'm assuming Katie is she. So if I'm wrong, correct me, and I apologize. But she says, "Nitro Man,
Idle seems far enough.
you guys are too funny."
Let's just please fire up.
Let's see here. Cooking with Sam on the Blackstone. Hell yeah, he said open. Dead cat? Are you saying open that cat? All right, we need 2 more likes. Ooh, 1 more like. 17 people in here and only. Ooh, Haywire. How you doing, brother? Does that look familiar right there? Hell yeah. Got you live on while I'm doing a live.
What's Frank gonna go? Keep going.
1 more like, people. Yeah, I'm a she. I figured. Just this day and age, you can't really assume, but I do appreciate you being here. I think you and my wife are probably the only 2 females. Oh, sorry, Yvette. How not so nice of me. I'm sorry, Yvette. I didn't forget about you. It's kind of new having women on my channel. So, but anyways, Haywire says, unfortunately, yes. Hey, I tell you what, man. You're pulling the snot out of that cord. Come on, guys. 1 more like and we're going to open this box up. There's 8 of you in there that can't find it. I guess you're not going to like it until I show you, but... Nah, man, we call Red Cat at our hobby shop. Oh, Dead Cat. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah, I always had issues with my Red Cats. They were fast, but man, ooh, 10 likes. Appreciate it, guys. They were fast, but man, they always... I always had problems, but they were the 1/10 scale. So, cool. Got another one. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, everybody. Said I'm welding on the trophy truck right now. Nice. All right. Let's see. Ooh, we got some bubble wrap. Well, here's a little bit of a giveaway. See old Techno right there. Nitro pain in the ass. Yeah. Well, I mean, even their electrics. Watched a lot of videos on them, and they seem to just break a lot. Off the guy, what's up, brother? Appreciate you. Let's see. Bob's RC says, boss was pissed he couldn't find me anywhere in the shop. Told him I identify as transparent and my acronyms are who and where. Yes, sir. That right there is a Techno air filter. Oh, might have showed you too much. I thought they said it didn't have any wheels with it, but looks like they threw in some old racetrack wheels. They look pretty low on tread, but that's okay. We got plenty of wheels. I didn't buy this for the wheels. Nice set of 4. These are J Concepts Reflex. I don't think I've ever had Reflex. I mean, they're not going to get you through a bunch of races as low as the tread is, but... Alright. Everybody ready? So, this is what I call a happy Father's Day present to myself, even though Father's Day is not quite here yet. Oh, there it is. Big old package of bubble wrap. What do you guys think? Grizzly's in the house. What is up? Well, so far we know that it is a Techno buggy. Can't wait to see this beauty. And it looks even better in person than it did in the picture. Man, that's a whole roll of bubble wrap.
clean it.
Any guesses to what engine's on it?
Another quarter turn, people.
I know I'm being mean. All right, guys, here we go. Tell me what you think. Kyosho 11. No. Oh, you guys talking about something else?
Could be a tank issue. I don't know.
He says he loves the colors. RPM Nitro, what's going on? Not sure I've seen you in here before. Welcome to the show. And if you've been here, I'm sorry. Once I see your name a couple times, I won't forget it. So yes, this is a blue shell, and this would be my newest model. Let me see if I can get this in the camera here. Where would it be? How about this?
Yeah, we need like an eyedropper. I think
MB48 2.0.
maybe Ranks put some fuel down it, but all we got was giant.
So this one's only one generation behind. All the rest of them that I have are a few. Michael Graham says, very nice. Appreciate it.
Okay, so maybe it's a carb issue.
Old School says, nice. Welcome to the show, Old School. How you doing, brother? So from the pictures, this thing looked pretty clean. I never seen this swing before. That's kind of cool. God, it's so hard to get in here with the tripod in the way. You guys ever seen that wing? That's new to me. I'm assuming that it is a Techno product, but I'm not for sure. Lotus says, sweet looking buggy. Thank you, thank you. It's nice, says Yvette.
That's a lot better.
Hell yeah. Sweet, we got a nice little crowd going on in here now. Hello, Mama. How you doing, baby doll? Miss Janine Downs. What do you think of my Father's Day present to myself? Hugh says, nice swing. Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. I don't know if it's Techno or what brand that is. But
I mentioned this new car rating.
let's do this.
But it's burning fuel now. That's an improvement.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Gotta keep repriming it.
You guys see that?
I think
Fuel it.
God, do you switch to the truggy?
Heck yeah. So I had never seen any of these with extended hubs. I'd seen that you could get extended hubs for it, but I'd never seen them that long. I'm gonna zoom in here a little bit.
But I was just thinking to myself, I know it's kind of.
Janine says, nice, babe. Hell yeah. Thank you.
I feel like it's unnecessary because.
So, it's got these extended hubs. I'm not for sure how long those are. But I can measure them. Let's see. I don't know where they measure all this from, but I know this little part down in here is probably like the extended portion of it. It's less than half inch, probably like what, a 10 millimeter, something like that. Sweet buggy. Did the engine come with it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now one thing that I've never had on my other Technos, this anodized aluminum knuckles here. I've seen some other ones where they had the anodized too. I don't know if the new ones come standard with that or if it is a aftermarket, or not aftermarket, but like an optional part that you could get from Techno. Not 100% sure. But now I'm zoomed in here. Look at that. I'd like to get me one of these just to pretend I'm a racer.
Like it would flood by now. It's probably it's wide open, guys. Wide open.
There we go. Get zoomed back out. All right. We'll finally get the body off here. Have a look at this.
Feel any for this? Okay, all right.
And it seems like most of these that I find, they don't come with the servos. And as far as I know, there is no receiver with this. Oh, looks like it come with a battery though. Hell yeah.
I got pressure arm.
So we got a. I'm not for sure if that's a Savox SC0253. Not 100% sure what that is. And then this one here is, looks like it says Power HP. I've never heard of that.
What the heck is that? I have no idea.
See if I can tell what tooth bell this is. Oh, comes with a 13 tooth. You can see that right there. Chassis seems to be in pretty decent shape. I mean, looks like it's hit the track pretty good, but doesn't look bent or cracked. One of them I got the chassis here. You could see cracks in the sides of it, but this one here looks good. Wonder. Well, I mean, I can't roll the flywheel up not very easily with my finger, so maybe it's still got some pinch left in it. But that's part of what we're going to do tonight is we're going to pull that engine off and see just where we're at. Looks like they cleaned it up pretty good. Still got a little bit of dirt from the track, but I mean overall it looks like it's in really good shape. Let's see what we got going on here in the comments. Big Mike, what's up, brother? Hell yeah. Tilly's listening to you. She's confused. That's funny. We got a beautiful dog and just, well, one of three, but she's very smart. And so she hears my voice, is probably trying to figure out where I'm at. If you're watching the TV, Tilly, hi. Often guy says, I run them on my Often Trogi and Techno with X-Max wheels. Not for sure exactly what you were talking about, but thank you, Hugh. It says, missing a few likes. Hit that button, please. I would appreciate it if you haven't hit that like button.
Sorry to disappoint you, Michael. But we're giving
let's see here. I've seen some of the used buggies on eBay. They're dumbass expensive or stripped. Yeah, it's hard to find good deals on them. I try not to get these unless I can find a good deal. Any guesses as to what I paid for this? Is there a way to tell how old the battery is? You could probably put like a battery tester on it and see what kind of charge that it holds. I don't know how to tell how old they are. They might have a year on them. I don't know.
let's fill her up.
See, sorry guys, working on the last few things in the big boat, so not watching chat if I missed anybody. It's all good, brother. I'm pretty sure most of the people who are watching these are working on their shit at the same time. Whoa, Hugh. Wow. Oh, he said, but I ain't dropping 600 or 800 for one. No, I mean, brand new's one thing. I don't want to drop that kind of money on a buggy. You know, if it's brand new and I'm the one putting it together, I could see it. There's some expensive ass ones on there for $700, $800, $900. I've seen one for like $1,500. It was a, it was a Truggy. I'm like, no way. Hayward says, I just finished welding the shock mounts for the truck. Gonna see how they fit. Hell yeah. Let's see. 3 dogs as well. Yeah, we got 3 dogs and a cat. Hell, the cat's 20 years old, and our oldest dog's like 15, I think. Hugh says, I say about 350. Michael Graham says 300. Hub extension, yes, sir. Not for sure exactly what the distance is. I think maybe 8 to 10 mil. Because it looks like it's about 3/8 of an inch-ish. Trying to convert the math. Is that some used ones you got there? Yep. Hayward says, I have 800 into my trophy truck. I mean, yeah, I don't mind putting a little money in it after I buy it. I just don't want to drop that amount to get it. He says, I don't mind 3 or 350. I can upgrade it. Yeah, exactly. So, one more like, and I'll tell you guys how much the price is. I got 2 people on here. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So, and of course, I don't buy these thinking that I'm going to get a great engine. If this still has some life in it, that'd be awesome. Because, what is that? It's a Buggy 4. Factory tuned Buggy 4. Oh, you guys can't even see that from the glare. I don't really know much about this Novarossi. And they didn't really show much about it when I was looking at it. So it says plus on the side. Right there by the exhaust. There we go. Focus. Yeah, plus. And then over on this side it just says Nova. So, and man, it popped up quick, and I hit them up pretty quick. But nice. Did you get them on eBay? Yes, I pretty much get everything that I do on eBay. Some people drop thousands of old Traxxas T-Max. Yeah, people are paying crazy money. If it says we have 3 dogs and they're a handful, yeah, same here. My wife is a stay-at-home mama, so she tends everything in the house. Appreciate everything that she does. Let's see. Often guy says 250. If it says 1,000, hell no. Often guy, you are correct, bud. So when it's popped up, it was at what was it, 325, I think. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna see if how far I can talk them down on it. And then they, when you look at something and you get off of it, they'll send you like an offer sometimes, and they sent the offer of like 265, and I'm like, we take 250, sold. So I was pretty happy with that. I mean, it's still a good chunk of money, but for a buggy in this good a condition, and I mean, this is still a newer set, pretty fresh. I'm not sure what year these came out, but within the last, 4 or 5 years at least. Oh, missing a screw right there on top, but that's all right. I can find one of those pretty easy. But I mean, 250 for a buggy that comes with an engine that might run, servos that hopefully are good. I don't know if they're high voltage, but it comes with a pack, so we'll just have to look into it and see what we get. Carb's sitting wide open on it. And of course, I could have always adjusted the needles to fool me, but one thing that I do look for whenever I'm buying these, especially with an engine, if I'm hoping that the engine's good, where's that high side needle sitting? If that thing's buried, or 1/4 inch down there, 1/8 of an inch, whatever, makes me wonder. But this is just in from flush, so it's pretty close. Let's see, and this has what looks like the newer logo. What is it? Oh, I can't read it. Let's see. I think I can tell what it is. What's up, Alex? How's it going, brother? Nice buggy, he says. Thank you, appreciate it. Hugh says, nice, 250, and she's in good shape. Oh yeah, I was pretty happy with this, pretty impressed. Couldn't believe that I didn't even have to haggle them. I just said we take 250, and they said yeah. So you can see right there is the V. It looks like the new Nova symbol, and then it says Ultimate Engine 2119. I don't know much about these, other than I'm assuming it's just a new novarossi pipe. I don't really know much about it, but I mean, yeah, really, it's missing a screw there, a few wear spots, but man, this thing's gonna rip, especially if that engine's in good shape. But we're gonna find out here pretty soon. We're gonna tear it down and see what we got. I made a little earlier. What engine is that? So this is the Novarossi Buggy 4 Plus. I've heard of a lot of different Novarossi engines. This is not one that I have actually ever truly heard. That's a lot of smiles per penny. Yes, it is. Often says, "A wheat." You want to explain to us what a wheat is? I'm pretty sure you mean sweet. I appreciate it, but yeah, trying to read that as a wheat. That was pretty interesting. Man, for everybody that missed it, look at that. Haywire's got a pretty nice little live going there from the other day. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Watch this. I gotta go grab something.
Oh, dude, that is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's dialed in now. Fully broken in. Yeah. Let's see what you guys say in the comments right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, ducky urine isn't really a good idea, people. Always keep an eye on ducky. Oh. Aha, I must have touched it. There's the duckies, right? Yeah. I think it must have mixed up the urine a little more. It's sitting at the bottom of the tank. Might flow it back up. Yeah. Alright, well, we got fired up again. Actually, no, I think we can pull it right through the cab. Yeah. What's up, Dodger boy? We gave up on the nitro slash. There's serious issues with it, I guess. But we have the trucky now. We'll start. Claudia?
Yeah, all that green bubble wrap down there. It's like a whole roll of bubble wrap that they sent that buggy in. All right, Haywire, this was a good live, but we're going to go back to this.
What's up, Mark? Thanks for stopping by.
All right, let's see. We got any new comments in here?
I don't think Mark Nickens left. Taking over.
Where's Woogie and Tex when you need them? They would know, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Looks like my room full of parts. Funny thing is, like, this is just an apartment that I live in because I work out of town, and I traded my furniture for RC's. Literally, the only piece of furniture that I really have are just these little folding chairs. Let's see. Off the guy says voice texting. That was funny. Haywire says double live. Yep, we're at a double live right now. Check the shocks. A lot of people ship with no fluids. Yeah, I mean, they feel pretty soft. They're probably right on that. Let's see. Good call, Bob. I don't know for sure if they are or not. We'll find out. Big Mike's getting a kick out of that. Dedicated. Yep. Woogie, what's up, brother? Hell yeah! Thanks for hitting that thumbs up. I do appreciate it. So I don't know how much of this you caught, but here's my new newness. This is what we call new to me. It's got the Novarossi Buggy 4 Plus. Impression feels decent. I don't know for sure what it's got in it, but there's a shot with the body on it. It'd be the Techno MB 48 2.0. What y'all think of that? sure you're gonna tear it down for a clean anyways. Oh yeah. That a P5 2019? I'm not really for sure, brother. It says buggy 4 and it's a plus, so maybe what, a plus, a P4? I'm not real versed in novarossi. However, it says I'll be back to welding. I screwed up the mount. It's a hair too low. Pissed off now. Chuck Dave is also pissed. That's funny. Well, here, Haywire. There you go. Hell yeah, I want a backyard track so bad. One of these days, I'm gonna have to get me a yard that'll allow me to have a backyard track. Let's see. Woogie said, 4 plus. I got the blackhead version of that engine. Nice. I'm hoping it's got some compression left in it. If not, and I can't find a sleeve, may see if I can find somebody that can pinch it for me. Woogie says at work. What does he say here? It's a world champion engine +4. Hell yeah. Just put primer my 1/8 Carson. Hell yeah, Alex. Dodger boy, what's going on, brother? 75 degrees today, best weather in the nation, USA. Yeah, we had, hey, where I said, who that on TV? I think that's you, brother.
Eyes in the wall.
Eyes in the wall. All right, let's see here. Get my camera reset back up here. There a Drake version when he ran over back in the day. Nitro Tony Australia, what's going on, brother? Says, hey guys, how you doing? I'm at work again today. Yay for Friday, but listen to you on my headphones. Sweet. Did you get a chance to get you a visual of this badass MB 48 2.0? It's got the P4 Novarossi on it. Can't wait to run this little baby. All right, let's see here. See if we can get situated. See what we need to start getting this motor out. So I'm gonna see if I can find me a screw real quick. It's missing that screw.
Wall surface.
Did you hear that, Haywire? You just said hi to me on your live. We're double living it.
Alright, yeah. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's strange. Let her cool down.
Let's see here. It's weird hearing people say my name on their videos. Still not used to it.
Oh yeah. That's a hot summer, guys. Yeah.
Come on, I know I got a screw in here somewhere.
Oh, that's a low idle now. That's the lowest idle it's ever had. Well, that's cool down. That was full throttle. Yeah. That's like, yeah. One of the first times I like pushed it full throttle. Yeah, it does hold that on real well, man. Yeah, I like cool down, shut up the battery.
I don't know if I got a screw that's gonna fit. Got a Phillips head screw, but I don't want one of those. Ooh. Is that the right size? Oh, might have found one.
Need some, cool down. Oh, there's that. I'll keep thanks, people. Yeah, here's your battery. I hate plugging in trucks batteries. Who else hates plugging in these trucks batteries?
Yeah, I think I might have to get a new front brace. Screw didn't go fully tight.
Okay, he's on. He's on, people.
But what we do with it, it's gonna work. Let's see what we got going on here. Dodger Boy says, "Hey, where I see cool videos on YouTube. Keep up the good work." Hell yeah. Woogie's got some awesome videos as well. He's been on the game for 20 years. Most of you know the question. Hey, bro, that's awesome. Very nice. You need to get the X-ray next. I know, but every time I see them, they want a lot of money for them. I only got this because it was a decent price. But, you know, if I could find an X-ray at a decent price, had a little extra spending cash, I'd go for it for sure. I always have liked the X-rays. Alex says, got a box of sorted RC screws? Yes, I do. I got a few of them.
Is that like actual top speed? That's high gear?
Sort of screw boxes are lifesavers. Oh yeah, anytime I take something apart or have an extra screw when I put it back together, or you know, whatever the case is, screws go in that box. You talking to me, Alex, or one of the other people in the chat?
Okay, throwing high.
Because if you're talking to me, I'm gonna say thank you very much. If you're talking to somebody else, I'll leave it alone. Yeah, I like these little body clip pullers that they made.
Oh yeah.
He said, "You, bud." Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I just didn't want to take the credit if it was for somebody else. That's crazy. I've never. That's deep in there. I've never messed with that big of extended hubs before. That's crazy. See what she looks like with some wheels on there.
Come on, get it out there. I'll help it out.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with these. They don't have the serrated edge on these lock nuts, so.
Yeah, this beats the Sharky by far, yeah. Oh, no! I forgot about the bumper.
Gives it a nice wide stance.
There it is.
Yeah, the picture that they had, it had like a black dish wheel, and I don't know if they were slicks, if it was these just were all the way down or what. But the tire's not included, so I was kind of surprised to see these. I mean, this, you know, if this engine runs, this thing basically came with everything but a controller, so, you know, he called this almost ready to run. Yeah, so now I got two buggies that are pretty close to the, you know, to the newest generation of their brand. The MBX is like two, you know, a generation behind, and then this would be 2 generations back. So, all right, 4 people in here hadn't hit that like button yet. If you like what you see, help a brother out. Nice, look like 17 millimeter wheel hubs. Oh yeah, they are. I just don't know the extension on them. I think they're like 8 to 10 millimeter extension. Put bands on my car, so mine 27 overhead. Not one. Yeah, I had some bands on that Mugen the other day. These, I'll just have to give these to my wife and daughter because these don't like the heat. They broke off real easy.
Oh, really? That's perfect timing. Look at that.
Predecessor of the Plus 4, I believe, is the Mito 4. Yeah, I've heard of the Mito. I've heard of like the P5 and stuff. I don't know if I've ever heard of the P4. Now, when they call that number, is that the ports? So is this like a 4-port? Basically, a 21-4 is what I'm asking. As long as pins are good and tight, they work, handles good.
That's good. Is it overflowing?
trying to think what you're talking about.
right to the
As long as pins are good and tight. What are you talking about, Offna?
totally screwed up.
Oh, yeah. These are cool clip pullers. Is that what you're talking about, Hugh? I like it. Hey, guys, thanks for the like. Looks like we got one more out there that hasn't hit it. Is there something I'm missing? Some reason? Oh, come on, one more. Well, I guess that person left. They didn't want to hit the button. Oh, well. Dodger Boy says Nitro Buggy Gang. The Nitro Buggy Gang is in Nitro's Anonymous. We're all addicts here, right? I don't know. At first, that sounded kind of cool, but the more I say it, the goofier it sounds. If that sounds odd, let me know, and I'll stop using it. Yes, Nitro, those clip pullers are freaking cool. Yeah, I like the way they did that. So basically, it's just a zip tie with some fuel tubing. And they cut the head off of another zip tie and clicked it on there. So it's one zip tie with a second head, basically. Hell yeah. If you guys notice anybody else going live, let me know, and I'll put their live on the TV when Haywire's is over, of course, and we'll have a double live.
I can't even see the needle. Do you see the needle, people?
Alex says, nice buggy, like what Thunder Tiger EB4 S2 Pro has, same wheel hubs. Nuts. Yeah, I got them body clips. Awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, Nitro, those clip pulls are freaking cool. Oh, I already said that. Dodger Boy says, cool idea. My name is Hugh, and I'm an addict, I must confess. Often guy says the hubs. Oh, you're talking about the hubs? Yeah, I hope they... Haywire has a live question mark. Yeah, that's what we're watching there, Hugh. That's Haywire. Could you hear his voice?
What's up, Nitro Addiction?
Hey, he just said hi to me. What's up, all aspects? How you doing, brother? What do you think of my new MB48 2.0?
That sounds a lot better.
Come with the Novarossi P4. Got a few body clip spacers. Hell yeah.
Bring it back. Yeah. Yeah, just a tad.
Off the guy says, off the gang. Full Sin did one too early. Oh, he did one earlier today. Nice, complete beast. Yep, the only thing that didn't come with this would have been a controller and receiver. I mean, they got an antenna here, but pretty sure there's no... I gotta take the cover off. I'm pretty sure that there's no receiver inside there. If there is, that's all it was a receiver. RC Adventure says electric gang. Just kidding. No E words here, brother. I mean, how little I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 nitros sitting here, not one electric. Tony says, awesome platform, bro. Appreciate it. I've always wanted one of the newer ones just to see what they're like compared to the older ones, and easier to get parts for these. These and the 2.1s you can still get, I mean, the 2.1 is the new one, but you can still get plenty of parts for these. The other ones are getting a little hard to find. Dodgeball says, mold addiction was strippers. We're glad you broke that habit, bro. Welcome to your new, what would it be, AA meeting? No, that'd be alcohol. Is it AAA? Whatever you want to call it, but welcome to your new session. I only use the 2.4. I never use the 27s. Hybrid, what's up, brother? Hey, I really do appreciate your comment on SOS Hobby, RC Hobbies SOS. I do appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me, brother. He says, hey, Emoji King. Dodger Boy. But Yeah, I told SOS, thanks for the kind words, and old hybrid there told me that he said I deserved it. I do appreciate it, man. I try to make some cool videos for everybody, so see for sure, man. RCSOS is telling it like it is, and so are you, bro. Appreciate it, sir. I try to. I don't want to be fake. Don't want to lie. Try not to really copy anybody either. You know, I'm trying to do my own thing. So Hugh says 26 watching, only 27 likes. Always saying 27 likes. Hey, oh, we got one more than we got watching. Hell yeah, appreciate that, everybody. It's funny, sometimes when I turn it on, I'll have like 1 viewer and 3 likes as I'm getting started. I like the math, you know. Let's see, the hot bodies are awesome platforms, very underrated. I've always liked the hot bodies. I even seen a couple of them at decent price, but I'm always worried about part support. Because I think they dropped some of their part support with whenever they got when they went bankrupt and got sued by Traxxas. Rob, what's up, brother? The RCSOS video was pretty cool. I saw it yesterday. Dude, that's the 3rd one in a row that he's mentioned me and my videos, and I mean, that's just, I'm small time, and just hearing other people from around the world call my name out in their videos, like, I mean, that's just cool. Like, I'm sure Hybrid experiences it all the time, and like Haywire's getting some shout outs in all aspects, and a lot of content creators on here, but even Tony's getting some shout outs. By the way, man, anybody in here that isn't subscribed to the people I just called out, get your ass over there and hit that subscribe button for them. But no, I appreciate everybody's support. Yeah, bud, give a shout out. Shout out to Alex. Go check out Alex's channel. He's got some pretty cool stuff going on over there as well. Rob says, nice buggy. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. It's the MB48 2.0. This here is my early Father's Day present to myself. Here in just a second, just want to make sure I'm caught up on the comments. We're going to check out this here P4 Novarossi. Feels like it's got some compression in it, but we're going to peel it apart and see what it looks like on the inside. Let's see. Hey, I can't find your live. I was going to have lives on different sources. You got to go to his channel and then scroll through there. If you're on the TV, you got to scroll down till you get to lives, and there's a few of them on there. Took me a minute to find them too. YouTube don't make it the easiest thing in the world. Nitro Tony says the new Ty Testman, bro, heaps of parts buggy. Oh, for the hot bodies? Yeah, but I mean, if I get one that I can afford, it's older and don't know what kind of part support they got for that, I think you're talking a newer one, right? Or is it lots of parts for all of them? Big Mike says, can't wait to hear it. Yeah, and I can't fire it up tonight. I'm not going to do it here at the apartment complex. Probably come Monday or Tuesday, like we've been doing, as long as the weather's good. Lovely engine. See what sleeve and piston, see what they look like. Yeah, we're getting ready to tear apart. Shit, 3 more likes, we're gonna hit that 30 mark, and this will be the fastest, so maybe we can get 3 more people in here and then really get to tearing into this thing. Oh, there's 28. You guys are on it tonight. $30. Hell yeah, you guys are the shit. All right, fine. You asked for it. Here, one more time, see what it looks like with the body on here. For the people that didn't see the beginning of this, even come with a brand new air filter. Check it out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, let me get my stuff set up here. Got my wrenches. Let's get that out of the way. I forgot the light, got it now. I appreciate it. 15 associated engines, hard to find bits for. Oh yeah. I'm not poking fun, but you guys over in the UK, like I listened to Haggard, and he says, what does he say? Bobs and bits or something like that. It always cracks me up whenever he says that. Like I said, not poking fun. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, Bill, if I brought the, yeah, I'm gonna bring the idol back.
Let's see. Yeah, definitely next week we're gonna get this beast out there and run it. I'm anxious to see if what this engine's gonna do. It's always nice when you get a used engine and it fires up and runs properly. Got the wrong size? No. Let's see, is it standard?
I don't know what that was.
That's nice and tight.
I mean, I'm not afraid of where I'm on here. Unless it just goes through here. It just goes there. Alright, you both let this cool down. I'm gonna just lower the
God, that thing's on there tight.
lower the idle a little bit. I'll give her that 2-stage.
I don't know if I'm real crazy about this blue fuel tube, and it looks cool, but it makes it hard to see anything.
Oh yeah, let's get the battery.
There we go. We'll plug it up like that.
Leave the boots on.
Ooh, 31. Man, you guys are kind. Bits and bobs. Yes, sir, Hugh. Thank you very much. Let's see. How many buggies you got, Tony? Tony's got a bunch of buggies.
Still fueling it.
Had that with Carson. Had to get it going Saturday in the barn. Set in the barn 6 years. Yeah, a couple of mine set for about 4 years, and then I had to clean them up real good. But if my stuff sits for a while, or I buy something used like this, I always tear it down. I don't even want to spin it over. You never know what's inside there. Nice thing about it is, this person, they took good care of it. We got a nice carb cap, is what we'll call it. So, I mean, yeah, they could have put that on last minute, and it looks like they took good care of it, but this buggy seems pretty clean. I'm happy with how it looks, and what the price that I end up getting it for. So this braking almost looks like that. Pretty sure it was a hybrid video where the head was stuck in the head of the driver was stuck in the screw, and he couldn't get the brake lines to straighten up. I think, and looks like, if I can get out of the light, can't tell if that's writing or a notch from the screw. I think this needs to be slid over a little bit so it's a little more in line. I mean, it moves pretty cleanly, and it grabs like it's supposed to. Yep, I have that issue. Gonna have to cut it off of mine. That sucks, man. I hate that. So, I mean, it seems to work pretty good. I think, kind of like what you were talking about, if I slide it over too much, then I gotta worry about it getting mixed up with that.
Still got this tree cut down.
My only have two that are, what, Tony? My only have two that are not kit buggies. Gotcha. I was having a stroke there for a minute trying to read that. Yours looks fine though. You will know once you test the brake force. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And when I do that by hand, I mean, it's locking up. Panda, what's up, brother? Is that a Savox Metal Gear servo? Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can see it. I'm pretty sure it's a Savox. Yeah, that looks like those gold, what is it, titanium maybe? Doesn't look like the shiny silver, or you know, the shiny silvery steel looking ones. But I'm assuming that that is going to be the Metal Gear. I'm just hoping that it is a high voltage. Let's see, you said you won't spin it over yet, but does that mean you haven't checked compression? So the only thing that I did, I stuck my finger in here and moved this, and when it gets to the point of, like, I can feel it catching, it's tight. It feels to me like it's going to have some good compression, but I don't want to spin it over the bump box or, you know, or put a lot of force on it. What part number? There you go, brother. SC0253MG for Metal Gears. If you want to look that up for me real quick, tell me if that's a high voltage. That'd be great. RC Adventure says, yes, understandable. Hell yeah. Well, you guys ready to... Come on, stop it. You're going to make them sick. Get into this here engine, see what we got. I don't know. Maybe I should just back it out a little bit. Man, zoom's so hard on a phone. Don't try that at home. All right. So we got that unhooked. That's loose. This is all unhooked. That's unhooked. All we got left to do now. I mean, even on the bottom chassis, I mean, it looks like it was drove pretty good, but for the most part, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I do not know what this giant screw is for. We'll find out, though. Well, I got a replacement for that. Definitely not going to leave it like that. See what we're saying. Open her up. Yep, that's what we're doing, brother. What about what engine? Putting a Carnage and Gladiator Evo Rush. I mean, depends on if it's a 1/10 scale, you know. Just got to make sure you got the right carburetor, slider, rotor. Doesn't look to be high voltage, just a standard Metal Gear unit. Yeah, I figured. I think I still got a regular hump pack. I just need to check to see if it, what kind of shape it's in. If it holds a charge, then we'll use it. But definitely not going to keep this screw in there. Huh. Almost looks like the screw that is missing from the top of that whatchamacallit, the brace. There's a fifth screw. I don't know if any of you guys have ever dealt with these Techno 2.0s. It's got another screw there on the engine mount. And I don't have a driver that I could reach down around that head. And I don't like pulling the head off, so I always... Oh, that's going to be a 3. Use my trusty little Alpha driver. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know it had that extra screw in there holding that engine mount. It's the first time I've ever had to take out 5 screws to get an engine out.
Alright, still need a fry.
Okay, gotta do it from the top. All right, so call it 6 screws. So definitely got to do the one on the bottom. And then this one's attached to the gas or the fuel tank. Nice. Oh, sorry guys. Took all the goodies out of the view. If what sounds odd? What?
Yeah, it just seems like a 3.3.
Mom, if you're talking to me, the only thing I think I said was odd was the amount of screws that they're using to hold that in. Something I could think of. 1/10 sliding carb. Yeah, there's a lot of engines out there for you, Alex. You just have to kind of look them up. I don't do much with the 1/10 scale. 3.0, 0.18, 0.15, 0.12. There's all kinds of stuff. Hybrid would be a good source for that. A2RC. Trying to think of anybody else in here. I think even Lotus 420. A lot of people in here that have way more knowledge in that than I do. King Heads RC makes quick change mounts. Hell yeah! I wonder if I can. Do they make them for the Techno? Dodger says I have a Hot Bodies Racing D815 Ty Testament World Edition roller, everything except the engine and pipe. Paid $100. Nice. True Blue, what's up, brother? Appreciate you. Hate with drive shaft couplers, round heads off, can't get them off. That sucks. Hit me for sure on that old stuff. Hybrid is the source for the older stuff, definitely. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything here that I missed. What? Hugh says, firing a grill up and runs out of gas just like after a warm-up is like the ripping a condom open. And it has a hole and it's your only one. You crack me up. Bob's RC says, I wish Testman would have went into Kyosho instead of retiring. Oh, I didn't know that Testman retired. I thought he was still pretty young. I mean, he's only, what, early to mid-30s, I think? I think him and Lutz would have been a good team. Yeah, I mean, Lutz is doing all kinds of stuff, man. He's got he's got that store where he sells a lot of Alpha stuff, but just RC stuff in general. He said my grill just died. Sounds like you had a hole in it, bro. Damn it. I hate how you get the zoom where you want it, and then when you let go, it goes right back to where you had it, and like, that's not what I want. All right. Let's get to the good stuff. Try and keep this centered. I know it looks like we're at an angle here, but I got my camera off to the side. All right, so let's take a nice, good look at this. I'm not for sure what plug that is. But anyways, novarossi factory tune, buggy 4, plus 3.5. Nova 3.5. Of course, this is the older stuff before they closed. What is that? I don't know what that is. Looks like it melted some plastic or something. I don't know. But anyways, like I was saying earlier, unless they turn that back out to fool me, I would say that it looks like they ran it pretty good. True Blue says that's a good engine. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's in as good a shape as it looks. I've always liked these purple head Novarossis. Well, there's the Mitos, the P5s, P4.
I don't know, maybe it's too rich.
Always wanted one.
Too rich. That goes strange, but okay.
How that exhaust looks, exhaust gasket looks like it's still in pretty good shape. Still soft and malleable, no tears in it. So let me get to where I can hold this.
Let's put still like on it. Yeah, I might have. Yeah, that's full.
Yeah, I mean, it's holding itself up. There we go, zoom out. Try not to get finger rest up against the engine mount. Yeah, so I'm holding on to the flywheel. Nothing else. Just say I still got some pretty decent pinch in there. Maybe needs a new front bearing. Not for sure. I can definitely smell this pipe. But yeah, so if I'm not mistaken,
Really?
that looks like the new Nova symbol that they put on them. And then they call this the Ultimate 2119.
I probably should never change the tune. Yeah, perfect. Fiber. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fuel line making a two-stage like that. That fuel line's very sketchy with filter and stuff. Like, that's
Definitely can't wait to
we got it,
get her fired up.
that needs to be replaced.
You know, as long as there's no damage to any of the parts in here, and the piston doesn't slide all the way through the sleeve, we'll call this a bonus. I mean, hell, that other one was $250 without the engine or any electronics, so I feel like I got a really good deal on this one. That Mugen that I got the other day. Yeah, there's some really good deals on eBay. Just gotta find them. The good ones disappear pretty fast, so.
A little annoying for me. Just because the last time we had it run pretty good. Doesn't really make sense why the fuel line would cause us trouble now.
Fairly clean.
Yeah, it's melted. Alright, do like one lap. I'm just watching the smoke. Try to get a range on the range.
Let's see here.
Alright.
Trying to be real gentle.
Alright, try it out. Alright, bring it back. The highest.
That head does not want to go anywhere.
Bring it back one more. Yeah.
Bell's set up pretty nice. Got just a little bit of play. Still spins pretty freely. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. A little bit better.
Usually when you're reaching the low, you're still doing that, just close the idle a little bit. Like I'm sure you guys heard it when I turned that screw right down lower, right around. Should be able to.
Yeah, this head button's in there pretty tight. I don't think I've ever had one sit in there so tight. Has anybody heard of that before? And does it sound like there's a problem? Dan Gleave, what's up, brother? Glad you could make it. Turn the crank slowly. What, get that head off of there?
Yeah, I got a little sniffle. Yeah, man. Being hot, man. Look at the pitch. But yeah, let it,
Tony says, I have so many Novarossi paperhead weights. I don't know what to do with them. That is funny. Running section and HPI cooling head. Nitro Rush, love that one, bro. Compression good on that one. I'm trying to get it apart to see what, see how tight it is in the sleeve. I mean, it, even when it had that head on there, like, it holds it up. Yeah, I can turn it over, but it feels pretty tight. Find hard to keep up with the comments or vids sometimes. Yeah, might be compression to hold it down. Yeah, could be. Here since the beginning of the stream. Oh, sweet. Appreciate you. What are we in now? Man, an hour and 17 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun, that's for sure. I didn't think we'd been here for an hour. Usually this thing will rock back and forth, but doesn't want to do anything. There we go. Now we got a little bit of movement.
Let's just bring it out. That looks like it's actually a little more, maybe.
Alright, let's keep our fingers crossed that this thing's still got some decent compression. Be nice to get a gallon or two out of it, you know? Anything we get out of this. Oh man, that is funny. I've never seen this before. I hope this is not a bad sign. Anybody ever seen that before? That's what you want? Real tight like that? I mean, I guess I've just, I've never had it do that. Yeah, all aspects. If you're on a TV doing it and you click on his channel, you got to scroll down like 3 or 4 levels, and eventually you get to lives. If it's on a phone, you know, I think they're all the same when you're trying to find it on a phone. Yeah, for anybody that wasn't here earlier, sorry, we're watching Haywire's live while we're doing a live. It's funny, I'm watching his live and I heard him say, "What's up, Nitro Addiction?" That's kind of comical. Let's see. Put some heat on it. Yeah, I mean, I might have to put some heat on to break it loose, but.
Okay, take it for some laps. Don't blow up like you did 4 months ago. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting her. Man, yeah, I've never seen that before. That is funny. At least the sleeve isn't stuck. Oh, trust me, man. I'd rather have it stuck this way than that damn sleeve stuck down inside. This is so much easier to get out. Might tighten in the engine block.
The minute we opened it up, yeah, it was just so lean. It was too lean to even idle. Pretty much.
Do not know what that is.
No, oh. It's just two staging like crazy. I don't care.
I don't know what that is, but it was on the exhaust port.
Yeah. Oh, really? Let's bridge this then. Yeah.
That's why it's always a good idea to clean these out before you run them. No, I'm not going to do anything drastic to this. I'm just using the screwdriver to grab the chunk. I don't know what that is. Probably not a good sign, though. It's like metal, no good. Yeah, no shit. Just a tap with the screwdriver handle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Go on the big screen. Maybe that's why it's running addiction.
I remember that part. Hey, Wife, you're still on here. We just hit that part in your live video where I said I had you on the big screen, and somebody had given you a little bit of information on tuning the needles on that slash, and all of a sudden it started running good. That was funny. Yeah, I've never had them stuck like that. That's crazy. I'd bet that is piston skin. Yeah, I mean, probably.
It's so hard to control this thing. We have to wind the track to this.
All right, we'll take that apart in a sec. Let's see if we can get this this piston out. So I should put it like this so you guys can see.
You see the rear clutch, right? Yeah. They're too good for rear clutch.
And now I'm wondering if this thing's gonna run properly, anyways. But again, like I said, I don't ever buy these used anything expecting the engine to be anything. If it's in good shape, we'll call that bonus. If not, then we still got a good buggy out of the deal. And I definitely didn't buy it for the engine. It was just kind of a nice little bonus. I mean, I don't see any place where it would have shaved that off the piston. We might be in luck here. Man, the detail they used to put in these things. Can you guys see? There it is. Novarossi. I don't think I've ever noticed that before on any of them. So if the engine is garbage, you still will. You still win. It's a nice buggy. Yeah, that's kind of my thought on it. So I appreciate that. But yeah, if this is good, it's a big bonus. If not, still an awesome buggy. Yeah, I'm not going to complain at all. Little shards, might be a sign of worn engine walls. Anything is possible. Like, I don't see anything in here that looks like it. Come on, get off there. Man, I've never seen this before. Ugh.
lock up. Yeah. It's a drag in the back. Solid.
You know, my trusty hard plastic screwdriver. That's starting to come. Sometimes it just takes a little love tap. I think we used that analogy the other day. Little happy tap. Little tappy tap tap. Jesus. Hope it's not a sign of it being welded in there. I mean, nothing looks like it got super hot.
Pull them up a little higher there. And people join the nitro.
We're getting there.
Been very, very.
Let's see.
Bigfoot also.
Just a taparoo. Yep. Just a little love tap. Just a little tappy tap. Come on. Man, out of all the engines that I've tore down, this is totally a first for me. I have never seen this. I am curious here. Let's see. Either all my igniters are dead or this board's probably dead. Come on. Ooh, almost there. Getting closer. Yay! Man, I have seriously never, ever seen that before. I was expecting to find like some gooped up Loctite or something on there that might have glued it into place, but I don't see anything. Can't wait for Happy Gilmore 2 to come out. Yeah, it's been a minute, but I've seen some previews on that. It looked like it'd be kind of funny. Just tappity tap tap. Just a tap, just tappity tap tap. I know that, bro, you said that last time. Now you're having to go again at me while I'm working. On my own business, bro. Work damn hard to try to watch. Keep throwing shit. What? Who's throwing what shit?
Oh yeah, the head cooled off. Well, we probably need some fire. I don't know. Let's go with it. See if it needs fire. Oh, whoa. Hey! Alright, well, let's turn this thing on. Turn it on. Alright, give it a pull.
I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. Let me have a look at the light real quick here.
This will burn out. Burn out the paint.
Yeah, now that I've seen the polish ring inside of these sleeves, I started looking for them every time I take apart a sleeve. It's like just right in there. All right, put some oil on this, make sure, just to make sure that I'm not shoving it in there dry. Actually, I need to wipe it off first.
The pork clutch is good. Like, this thing's digging into my leg. Here, you take it.
All right, moment of truth.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I think this thing's gonna run like a bat out of hell.
This is like a 9-day difference.
What do you guys think?
Like if this is not like at a corner, we grip that all the corner. No. We just run it up. Yeah, like walks up.
Yeah, I know. I want the weights on the rear, unlike a normal truck or something.
I think that little
Yeah.
ring there is just from the burning the nitro.
Yeah, just crack the body. Yeah, it's fine. Scrape the body out.
Yeah, it scared me too, bro.
You a bit?
Up and slow out there.
But so that's as far up as what I can comfortably push. Look, I gotta really cram it trying to. Sorry, Dixon, I'm out. It's all good, bro. Gotta get back to work. I get it. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate all the support you got, brother. But man, this thing, I'm actually really happy with this. I mean, hell, in the end, we may need a front bearing the way that, I don't know though. I mean, I've had engines where they, it seems about normal. It's not spewing out a gallon of oil. Definitely going to try and run it a couple times and, see how much oil comes out of it. We got good bearings in the clutch. Yeah, got a few more runs in the teeth there. I think looks like they're getting wore down, but really not too bad.
Like, what was the rank for 30 seconds? Yeah, no, it's very hot. It takes a few minutes to warm up. Yeah.
Needs a little cleaning up inside there.
Well, let's just do a victory lap.
I mean, hell, it
Call it a day.
feels good and smooth.
We're approaching.
No crunchiness.
Actually, I'd like to burn the rest of the fuel.
I like the cuts that they got in it. I don't think it's anything special. Like, I don't think, no, it's not filled. I can see the metal in there.
Prime it up again.
It's got a little bit of lacquer buildup, but definitely need to fully take it apart and see. Make sure there's no little shavings down in there.
It always dies early. I'll get the body ready. Body ready. Yeah, it's an art to keep this thing alive.
You gotta really remember,
Press the throttle too much and then fly it away.
All right, we'll start taking off this this bell and get the flywheel off.
I'm sorry it's taking me so long to put these cuts on. We gotta run out of fuel before it's even out. Oh no! Quick! Like you cannot lay off the throttle. If you lay off the throttle, it
Nice. No, it looks like the Techno 4-shoe clutch.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of use on these shoes, but
And then it just does that, yeah. It's tail.
got 4, looks like gold springs on it. Man, that looks like it's still got a lot of use left in it.
Actually, yeah, the tires are small. Yeah. These tires only go to pavement. And they're off-road tires.
Let me get my channel locks here.
Alright, let's just absolutely tear apart the middle of this track. Yeah. donut. Oh, quick, keep it alive, keep it alive. Let's keep dirt, burning out. Burn out for it.
Things on there tight.
That's what I don't care. Where have we run it then? Wait, this thing running out of fuel, man. Maybe at least there's smoke coming out.
Use my flywheel puller again. Maybe.
I mean, that's from the truck. Yeah, it came and we oh, we reached 20 minutes. Alright, let's see if I can start something.
Guys, good night. I have to get up. Stuff ready for work. All right, Hugh, have a good night. You and Yvette both, have a good night. Appreciate you guys joining in. Let's see. Alex says, is that normal for an engine to backfire when you fire it up? A nitro engine? I mean, I've heard people doing it on, like, in their videos, but I've never actually had it happen to me. I don't know what causes them to backfire. Oh, my flywheel puller doesn't really want to fit on this.
Let's do it the right way, people. Get the screwdriver. Absolutely very idle set screw.
It's crazy. It's the first time I haven't been able to actually get this on.
I forget which side the screw's on. Oh, where is the screw? Oh, it's in the back.
I was singing a song called True Blue to Nitro Tone. He thought I was having a go at him. All I was doing was singing a song. Wasn't taking the piss. And I didn't even really understand what was going on. I mean, I don't know. I just want everybody to come hang out and have a good time. I mean, I get it. Sometimes people misunderstand. That's it's a shitty thing about text, but I wouldn't worry about it, brother. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I get it. It's not what you were trying to do. I don't know for sure what he thought that you were saying. I didn't really catch it all or understand it. Just trying to have some positive vibes here, so.
Alright, guys, this is already idle. It's still denied. Yeah, that's no throttle. That's only idle. Yeah, cruise control. Put a nitro on cruise control. Yeah, guys, let's bring it down just a tad. It might be a little too high. At this point, you guys are saying, just swap the carburetor already. Yeah, the space is taken down too. Jax is gonna find this video, take it down. Yeah. I think my phone just died. I think it is. Yeah, no more comments, people. It's okay. Yeah, the phone died. Now I gotta look at this phone. That's alright. Yeah, that was good. So,
Yeah, a little bit of lacquer buildup in here.
I think you just leave the body off of that. The body,
May have a little bit of rust, but
I'm sorry, guys. It's fun to see the body on, but
I've been GT85, put an engine, 9-liter 2-stroke oil, only 3 drops. Huh. Yeah, it's just misunderstanding addiction. And not a problem, brother. This is all good. Just hope everybody's enjoying the content.
you open the car. Alright, let's put it on the car. You open the car, and there's like nothing in it, man. It's so weird. I think we put back in cruise control.
It's got some nice sharp cuts in it. That thing right there,
Cruise control is working.
it's pretty sharp. Wish I had some emery cloth or something.
Yeah.
I'd say seems like it's got a little bit of rust to it. So I don't know if this way Novarossi does them right out the shop, but drilled out pretty deep.
You know what? I think we're out good.
Couple of nice cuts on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think that's. I mean, there's still fuel in the line. I'm trying to get a
And the sidewalls on it are a little thinner. It's like what you were showing me the other night off the guy.
I think she's had enough too.
I don't know. His may even be a little bit thicker, but
Yeah.
trying to, like, I can't tell. It looks like it's all from the factory. I don't think anybody's worked on this, but I mean, you can see it's pretty deep down in there. Let's see if I can zoom in without messing it. There we go. See how deep down in there it's drilled?
At least my wiring job is decent enough to survive all that. Yeah, what I did pretty much is just put
Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna get some emery cloth, and I forget every damn time that I'm out.
that on there. Like good as new. I don't know why they don't come like that. They should come with the connector on, but they can connect the battery thing on. So like the double is like from the factory. Instead of having
I'd almost say that looks like a date. Does anybody know
yeah, guys,
what year these are from?
that'll be it.
Looks to me like it's January of 2010, but I don't know if that's supposed to be a date
Ours are nice now, unless it's dirty.
or if it's just like a serial number or something.
A little dirty. Yeah. Yeah. Joey Nitro stuck around. I don't know what time it is over there for you. Either it's early or late for us, so I know. But thank you for stopping by. And yeah, the Chuggy runs great. Yeah, no, we fixed it. Yeah, we fixed the two-stage. I mean, it was just like a two-stage enough to annoy me. This is a brand new engine. It really needs
You guys want to come to the sink with me as I clean this out?
right here. All sealed. Sealed from us and the environment.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this with some Dawn and a toothbrush, and then I'll get some.
It feels good to have the nitrous
I'll get it with some WD-40. Might be better from this side. Let's see what kind of. Don't look at my dirty dishes. I like these smaller headed toothbrushes. Nice stiff handle on it, and dig in there and clean it out real good. I do want to get the carb off. Sorry, hold on. Thing's tight. There we go. Tighten this up so we don't lose it. Yeah, I think this engine's gonna turn out to be a win. Big bonus. End up with an awesome buggy and a pretty decent engine. Well, at first glance anyways. Bearings seem good on it, so I'm not gonna worry about changing those at the moment. Mainly just to make sure that there's no metal shavings in it. How many people we got in here wrenching on their own RCs while watching this? He says I'm washing dishes. It looks like I'm washing dishes over here too. It's got a little lacquer buildup in there, but oh, it's hot. we're done, we'll give it a good shot of WD-40. Water displacement. Make sure we get all the water out of it. Bearings feel good and smooth. Tell you what, though, every time I buy a used engine and it turns out to be a decent one, how does Haggard say it? Happy days? Very happy days at that point. I mean, think about it, the amount that I gave for that buggy and all the stuff that come with it. It's like this engine is basically free, you know? Kind of how I look at it anyways. I'm gonna grab a paper towel real quick. And as much pinch as we still have in that sleeve, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know, I'd still like to know where those metal shavings came from, but like, I don't see anything in here. I mean, there's nothing here that's obvious. Just a little bit of lacquer. I think that's just a little bit of water in there. Yes, I don't know what would have caused those metal shavings in there. Devil's lettuce. What's up, Hardy boy? Glad you can make it, brother. You late to the party, huh? See that, Hardy boy? Better late than never. Yes, that is true. Give me a minute when we get back over to the table. I was gonna say I'll show you what we got, but you just have to wait till I get it back together, and then I'll get it put in there and you can see it. Looks like they tried to seal this carb up with some gasket. He says, no worries. Can I get you to smack that like button for me there, Hardy boy? I would appreciate it. Cleaning up the Nitro Engine 101. No, you want the 101 course, you go to the Bug. That guy is full of Nitro Engine information. I'm just doing a little soap and water and then going to hit it with some WD-40. Make sure that I don't kill the bearings. Or create any more rust in here than we already had. Looks like the crank had just a little bit of rust on it, so I mean, not too bad, but still there. Hell yeah, thank you. uh, Hardy boy, appreciate that. Appreciate everybody hitting that like button. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Very much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the table and come back and do the carb. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. My Pico XP sleeve came back today, so I'll be putting that back together here in a few. Hell yeah. Get it modified real good. You guys are funny. Totally good for PTSD and whatnot, as you would know. A lot of us vets smoke weed. Yeah, I can't anymore. My job doesn't let me. He does all kinds of crazy things. He even made a extended T-Max or something. You guys talking about Kevin Talbot? Is it Kevin Talbot trying to cut the grass on RC? Yeah, he was pulling around that little electric mower. That was pretty funny. Oh, Hardboy says got pinched. Hell yeah. Revived the beast. I mean, those Picos are well worth it. Wish I had a Pico. I've just never come across one that looked like it wanted me to buy it and that was affordable. Yeah, somebody was worried about this carb sealing. There's gasket sealer all over it. Just in case you guys didn't know, WD-40 is a great degreaser. I mean, it's not as good as some of the other degreasers out there, but for it not really being a degreaser, it's more of a water displacement. It works pretty good. I'd say it's a better degreaser than it is a lubricant. Yeah, all the needle settings on here are, pretty rich. That one's almost flush. That one's pretty much flush. Looks like it was well taken care of anyways. Grab another paper towel real quick. Says I miss the stone feeling. Often got a great little engine that turns some great RPMs. It's a .12 RR. Love it in my TC3. Talking about your Pico? Often loves Pico. Don't you, Ofna? It's alright, you can tell us. I've always liked the Picos. Like I said, I've just never did come across one that was in my price range, or if it is in my price range, like they're old and can't get parts for them. But yeah, they're crazy good engines, that's for sure. No blockage in the carb. I'm able to blow through it. All right. Oh, we just dropped like 10 viewers. Must be somebody else with a live going on. They just got bored of watching me wash. Yeah, so Hardy Boy, this is the engine that came with my new little buggy. I commented on Raw RC's video where he's jumping jumping his Savage, and I asked him if he put Red Bull in the fuel tank, and he replied, "Ha ha." That was a pretty good video he had going there. Hardy Boy says, "Yes, sir." Here's the body. MB48 2.0. Alright, let's get this engine back together. Oh, I don't want to zoom in that far. Oh, hell yeah. I've seen that engine in action before, in person. I mean, I've seen him in videos, but he's a man, oh man, nice. I've seen him on videos, but I've never actually seen him up close, so it's kind of neat having one. But I'm really excited about this buggy because I like the Technos, and it's not the newest, but it's a lot newer than my other ones. Let's see if I can find another live to put on so we can watch a live while doing a live. Oh. Here you go, guys. Got old RC Life 420 on there. I think he did this live yesterday, maybe. Not 100% sure. How about you? Just like you, I haven't bought a new RC in a few years. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last new one that I bought. Like my Rustler, not the Nitro. It was like a VXL. That was like 7-8 years ago. About that. I bought my Savage 4.6 new back in 2014, maybe. That's a little loud. Yeah, all these other badass buggies that I have, they're all used. I'll clean up or replace any parts that need it. I got a few bodies that I'm working on getting ready to start doing some painting, so maybe we'll do some body painting and some lives as well. Uh, Hopefully nobody steals my idea though. Shouldn't have said anything, should have just waited, but I'm sure somebody out there is already doing it. Let's see.
So what's up, RPM Nitro?
That's funny. RC Life 420 just said, "What's up, RPM Nitro?" I think RPM Nitro was in here earlier. Are you still here, RPM? I don't know if you guys can hear the TV or not. I mean, ooh, got another like. Oh no, it was at 34. Sorry, I thought it hit 35. Anyways, you guys are awesome. Appreciate all the likes everybody's hitting me up with. This needs to be cleaned up pretty good, but I don't have anything to do it with, so. But does anybody know? Is that 1210? Is that the month and year? I don't know. But if this is from 2010, it's 14 years old. It's still in pretty good shape as far as I'm concerned.
Probably about tank number 5.
Let's see what we got here. RSH engine's good. Yeah, I mean, LRPs are SH, Dynamites are SH. There's probably even a few more of them. For an RTR, they are some of the better. Well, I mean, them Dynamite, but like I said, it's basically the same. Let's see. Got any Scotch Brite pads? No, I wish I did, but I don't. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what I might have? Actually, hold on a sec. Forgot about these. These are those little pads that go on like a little, the little triangle sander. P240. I think these are going to be a little bit too coarse. P60 is real coarse. P120, 120, 80. The 240 is the finest. It's more like sandpaper. It's probably too rough for it, huh? He said I wouldn't use it. Yeah, right. That's all I got. See if rear bearing got any play in it. You mean by reaching in here and just moving it around with my finger? Feels like it does have a little bit of play. Like inside. Feels like I can move it back and forth like this just a little bit. What is that? It said, no, 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 no. You need like 6 to 800 emery cloth. Yeah, I know. I don't have any. I wasn't going to use it. I'd never looked through those. I was just seeing how fine they were, but yeah. I mean, it definitely needs a rebuild, but I think it's good enough that we can get a little use out of it and not completely destroy it. What do you guys think? I meant to put some oil down in there. I mean, yeah, eventually it does need some bearings, but yeah, for anybody that's watching the live I had, was it back on Tuesday? Sorry I had to cut it so short so fast like that. I literally got down to 5% on the battery, and my cord wasn't long enough to actually set it up and record. I had to put it in the car so it wouldn't completely die. But there's just no way to keep the live going. Not having any fun anyways, so again I apologize. Try and take measures to keep that from happening again. There doesn't really seem to be any play in the connecting rod. What you guys saying here? Let's see, associated 15. Pin broke off. Went through the engine block. Damn. Yeah, I bet that was the end of that engine. love both nitro and electric cars. I mean, I think some of the electrics are kind of neat, but I get bored with them. Still wondering where's the metal chunk came. Right? I was hoping I'd find something, but I mean, at the moment, it's basically just like mystery meat, you know? We saw it in there, but we don't know where it came from. Because, you know, before I went and rinsed it, I checked pretty much everything. I don't know. Total freaking mystery. Dodger Boy, did you just hear 420 call your name out from his live yesterday? I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background.
What's up, Bob?
Damn it. She went in a little twisted a little and I can't get it to sit all the way. What a pain in the butt. Dodger Boy. Batteries are for flashlights and girl toys. Hardwoods, I just subscribed to the 420 guy. Never heard of him. If you guys watch him, he must be good. Yeah, I've joined a couple of his lives. He's always working on something cool. He's got a lot of different tracks and stuff. He's got a pretty nice Revo. poquito. There you go.
Do like 2.5 as well. 2.5 is a great engine.
Yay. Finally got it all the way in there. Okay.
Got two on paving truck. Badass. Definitely need to get a tune pipe for this thing. Can't be running no plastic pipe.
I can't wait to get a chance to run this buggy. That's going to be a blast. That's probably all. I'll end up running this on my next live. Probably will be next Tuesday. Maybe Monday, depending on the weather.
Check out what's going on in the bench and stuff. The last two are going out this week. Just gonna go get a couple things that I left outside. I'll be right back. Lights going there. Prepare for this live. So, I have something going on here on the bench. I don't know if any of you guys know, but I did get a Slayer. I did get a Slayer. So, I'm actually gonna try and get that thing all put together one of these days. Mostly put together, but I need some 17 mil axes for those full line wheels that I have there.
All right, sorry for the quietness. Just trying to make sure
I gotta say, I've been like digging the track and stuff lately.
I don't mess anything up.
Yeah, like I said, I need to get those 17 mil axes for this, and this thing will be soon ready up. Right now, I'm trying to set them up, see how the body would fit with it. It does look really cool. Body needs some repairs.
Oh.
I need to get some shoes.
All right, we'll put a drop of that down inside.
You know what? I did get some shoes. So the procrastination is over. I do have a shoe for you. I forgot that I even got it.
I think I've had that. I think that's the only after-run oil that I've ever bought. That's at least 14 years ago.
That's my Slayer.
Had to have been around
I believe these tires are slightly
2010 when I got that. Of course, I haven't always had this many nitros, so it's not like I've had to put it in a shit ton of engines. I don't know if that plug's any good or not. I'm gonna say it's probably not. So make sure this is on here straight before we put the head on. Alright, yeah, we're good. Looks like they're running a OS 5 or something. Oh. Started smoking a little bit, but I don't think she's got any life in her. See what we got in the bag of goodies. Let's see, what are we saying on here? Hell yeah, hybrid's still in the house. Appreciate it. Took the ferry home today, like 4 crazy guys on it. He says, RC Nitro A, nationwide USA and worldwide hobby. Hell yeah. Oh, Nitro is a yes. Glad to see you survived another day in New York City, the wild, wild east. I got to go to New York City probably like 2013, 2014. Don't remember exactly. It was pretty cool. I got on the train in Hoboken, New Jersey. Took it into the city, went to, what do you call it? Damn it, what's that main part? Damn it. It's just south of Central Park, where they do drop the ball. Or, drop the Big Apple thing. Why can't I think of it? Anyways, went and hung out there for a little bit. Just walked around and took the train back. Oh, it should be good. More viewers here, make this channel great. Hey man, I appreciate that, bro. Be nice we got more viewers in here, made this channel great. Could use a few more subscribers. But we're growing slowly. Alright, so this plug here should be good. Let's see, what's the... Yeah, P3 Ultra Hot. So this is a P3 we're going to put in this buggy. Yeah, dudes, appreciate the support, Hybrid. If you guys notice anything that I should do different, maybe talk more, which I try, but also got to concentrate. Or, if I do anything that makes it boring or whatever, just let me know. And we'll try to correct it. Yeah, I greatly appreciate everything you guys do. He says, for sure, bro. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Add me, appreciate it. Add some of y'all cool channels. Thanks, bro. So I've never been to the East Coast. Maybe one day. That's pretty cool. I've actually, with my job, I've gotten to travel all over the country. Hell, I didn't get to do it with the family, but I've been to like all three coasts, east, west, the Galveston Island, Texas, so the Gulf of Mexico, Niagara Falls. I've been up to the Great Lakes, Grand Canyon. I've been all over. I haven't been up to the far northwest or to like Florida. I've been down to like Myrtle Beach, but never down to Florida. So I've got to travel around quite a bit. There's still a lot I'd like to see though. I need to get my glow igniters on some charge here. Times Square is the damn place I couldn't think of a minute ago. Yeah, I got to go to Times Square. That was pretty neat. I just walked around downtown New York City for a few hours and then went back to the place where I was working over in Pennsylvania. But it was pretty good, pretty neat experience. Good times. But right now I'm stuck right in the middle of the country in Omaha. I've even worked up in Minot, North Dakota. It is cold up there, but it was really cool. I enjoy the cold, so it wasn't bad for me. Got to experience a 3-foot, 3-day blizzard in like the middle of April. That was good times. All right, let's see. So they had this sit on here with no shims on it, and it worked. So I think I'm gonna go back to the way they had it. Yeah, because it doesn't rub. Yeah, I spent like 6 months down in Phoenix working. That's hotter than hell down there. But they got this place up in the mountains, like kind of like on the way to Flagstaff or Grand Canyon, which is basically up on top of the mountain. But there's this beautiful area called Sedona. I don't know how many of you guys have ever been out there, but it's like red or like orangish colored, mountains, rocks, whatever. Beautiful. If you ever get a chance, look it up. I actually got to take my wife out there. She come spend a weekend with me. And we went and just made a day trip of it. Went up to the Grand Canyon, and we stopped through Sedona, and I mean, just breathtaking, the beauty there. All right, let's see. So next we'll put the exhaust back on. So just in case anybody missed it earlier, I'm pretty sure it's one of the newer Novarossis. It's got the symbol for it. It's a 2119. I'm trying to get it so we can see it. There we go, 2119. Let's see. With all the nitros, I know you have to have your tools being an electrician, easy for them to travel. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I mean some of them, some of them I could use for both. But I have separate tools for RCs and my electrical work. But yeah, I make it work. You guys see my little hatchback that I drive around, my little RAV4. It holds all my my tools, my clothes, my RCs, my dishes. I can pack quite a bit of shit in there and make it around the country pretty easy. I had my RCs with me on one of my trips I made out to San Diego, and I stopped by Glamis, the sand dunes. I don't know if anybody's ever been there. Maybe Hardy Boy is probably the closest one to that area. Beautiful area out there. I mean, it's just sand dunes, but just gorgeous. And my Savage, of course, that's when I found my air leak on my old LRP, so it didn't want to run. And get some different springs. And then, I tried to run my Rustler, but it didn't do so well in the sand. He says, at hybrid, Niagara Falls. Dude, Niagara Falls is breathtaking. That and the Grand Canyon. If you guys have ever been to the Grand Canyon, holy shit. Alex says, what sort of glow starters? Hot shot ones? So this one, yeah, Hot Shot 2. Like one of these I got in one of my purchases. The other one I had. I've got 2 of these because it seems like the batteries are always going dead, and so I carry 2 of these and 2 of those. It seems like nothing ever wants to hold a charge, but I always try to have extras. Cool, get to travel and get paid. Yeah, man, I get paid to see all kinds of shit. I really do enjoy what I do. Let's see. They have amazing wine tours, by the way. If you're into that, where's that at? Wish my MRX4 would show up. I was literally just thinking about that Nitro you told me about. RAV4 gang. I used to have one too. Man, I love my RAV4. I got the 2020 TRD. Absolutely love it. I had a 2016 Limited. It was a great car too, but I saw this TRD and I really wanted it. So, yeah, Arizona, it sucks there. I mean, beautiful in the wintertime, don't get me wrong. Just beautiful eye candy, even though it's desert and mountains. Just I love it out there, but man, it's so damn hot in the summertime. See, talk about wine. I just come back from a winemaking region, southwestern Australia, place called Margaret River. Hell yeah. Nice exhaust. See if that fits the HPI 2.5 engine. The 2.5. So that's what is it? 2.5. This might be a little big for that because this fits on the 3.5. I don't know if those outlets are the same or not. Or she can't kill good wine, you know. And someone said Glamis, California. Yes, I did. Awesome. I was so trying to get some footage. I couldn't get any of my RCs to run worth the shit, and the whatchamacallit, the Rustler, it would just two-wheel drive, and it would just sit there and fling sand, wouldn't really do anything, but regular gas metal, non-hybrid, right? Hell yeah. I don't like hybrids. No offense, hybrid. I don't personally like them because the batteries like to go bad. And when the batteries go bad, I mean, that's a fat chunk of cash. I like good old gas. I don't like electric cars. I don't like anything hybrid. I like you, hybrid. I think you're a pretty cool dude from what I see on camera, and then all the love you show in my videos and stuff. But yeah, I can't stand hybrid cars. I mean, they're great. So you get great gas mileage on in town. Um, it just like I said, the once the batteries go bad. So I guess like anything else, under warranty, probably great cars. But said yes. So my username isn't because I like hybrids. It's because of Lincoln Park CD called Hybrid Theory. Oh, I saw one of your videos when you had the Prius, and I thought you were saying that that's what your name was from. Maybe you were just joking and I didn't catch it. But hell yeah, that's cool. I like Lincoln Park Hybrid Theory gang. Hell yeah. I started to go to Glamis, California about 5 years ago. I've been going ever since. Man, I'd love to get a dune buggy or, those big, what are they calling those what the hell is that called? The long rail cars, with the big sand flingers on the back and the skinny tires on the front. It's pretty cool watching them fly around there. This also happened like hybrids, but because Lincoln Park, hell yeah. Yeah, it's just those batteries. I mean, them things cost a pretty penny whenever they go bad. But I mean, they have a purpose. They're decent cars. But like I said, man, I mean, it's the same for most cars. Cars, they're great when they're under warranty. Beyond that, Baja, yeah, that's probably what I'm trying to think of. I always thought they were sandrails. Thank you, Hardy Boy. Appreciate that. He said hybrids Prius eats nitro. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've got to travel all over the place. It was pretty cool traveling through like Southern California on Interstate 8. And, you look over to your left about 20 yards and, there's the border. You just drive alongside the border. It's pretty cool. Guys actually sold the Prius. No more Prius. Oh, I didn't know you sold the Prius. You seem to buy and sell cars quite a bit, hybrid. It seems like you don't ever hold on to them very long. Almost like you flip them. People from all over the U.S. and world go to Glamis. Oh yeah, I've seen some videos on it when I knew I was driving out that way, and it's pretty insane the shit they got going on out there. Yes, Sanros, of course. All about a used Nissan Murano. Another 2017 Prius V, the larger one. Nice. Some glow plug starter, few with electric leads. Oop. But yeah, I love my my RAV4. I was fortunate enough to get the wife our other dream car, the 4Runner. And yeah, I drive the little RAV4 because I like the gas mileage for driving around. I don't want to put all the miles on the 4Runner. But 4Runners are great cars as well. I thought I had some extra springs. Let's see. I need to cannibalize something and get some decent exhaust springs. Let's see. We take the side by side. Hell yeah! When I was out there, I thought about renting one, but man, just expensive. Mom drives a RAV4, it never breaks. That's why I bought it. Knock on wood. Yeah, they're one of the best made cars out there. There's just no denying it. Seen this futuristic Tesla truck vehicle's kind of strange looking. You talking about the super truck? My wife called me the other day. She's like, "Man, we just saw one of those super trucks. They're ugly as shit." I think it's like they don't even paint them. They're just stainless steel bodies on them. They have a border patrol checkpoint at the 8. Highway in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Went through there. And I was driving a work van, so it kind of looked suspicious, but had labels on the sides and dogs didn't act up, so they never even stopped me. Yes, guys, here in New York City, you really don't need a nice new car, Oh, true that. Well, on the roads up there, like I didn't really drive in New York, but I drove in New Jersey. And they don't have roads there; they have potholes. So yeah, if you're driving a new car there, it's just gonna destroy it. But Omaha's the same way. Omaha roads are horrible. But I live in Kansas City, and I mean, there's some spots where they may be bad, but for the most part, they got decent roads there. Let's see. So, yep, exactly. Yeah, are they just as bad in New York as they are in New Jersey? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to order me some springs. But for now, I think I can make these work. And crazy tolls, yes. The tolls around there suck. I did not drive into New York. What's the name of that bridge? Is it the George Washington or something? Major bridge there that goes into New York. I think it was like $25 or something like that to cross it. I parked in New Jersey, and I think I paid probably like $45 to park all day, and then took the train. So I probably spent the same amount of money, but I didn't want to drive in the craziness of New York City. And like I said, I went to Times Square. I wasn't about to drive there. Yep, the Cybertruck. Let's see. Hardboy says I was in New York and New Jersey last summer. It is bad. Yeah, I mean, they got the high tolls, and it's like they never fix the damn roads with it. Hell, the tolls are going to go up even higher because you know, if everybody starts driving the electric cars and they don't have that gas tax, they're gonna have to raise the tolls to pay for shit. Yep, every bridge is like that here. Yeah, it's crazy. So when I go buy used RCs, the trip itself costs like $40 in tolls and gas. That is ridiculous. That's why I like eBay. Uh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure you can find some really good stuff there locally. Probably even more so than what's limited to eBay. But for the stuff I buy, it's plentiful on eBay, and uh, it's cheaper to pay a little bit of shipping and some tax than to drive somewhere. Especially like if I was in New York City and had to pay all those tolls and all that good stuff. Oops, sorry. I kicked the tripod and I'm apologizing to you guys like I just kicked you. Hybrid, you got some cool stuff planned for Friday night? I'll be tuning in, brother. Come on, get in there. Fine. Go this way with it. Gotta be a better way for this to fit on there. Let's see what you guys are saying here. So UK ones are terrible. Yeah, I bet. Yes, man, you know it. Planning now, actually. Hell yeah. Can't wait for you to get that little quad runner running. Whenever that is, that'll be a pretty cool little video. Ooh, this has a little half springs. I guess I need to check and see if I have any of the little. I'll be right back. I hate using stuff that I don't have opened yet. I'm just using half the pieces out of it, but Hardy Boy says I'll be there too. Hell yeah. 1/5 car's a lot though. Yeah, I like the 1/5 scale. Man, they're so big, they're hard for me to carry around. I'm very rarely at my home, so it's not really that feasible. There's one of those quads. I got a Honda. Anyone else ride quad or dirt bikes? I don't. I've never had the pleasure of having any type of dirt bike or quad or anything. Always wanted one. All right, let's see. trying to put these little springs on. You guys don't realize how difficult this is, trying to get it on camera and being able to see it so I can actually do it. Things are. Ooh, sorry. I go hitting the damn phone trying to break my shit. I really need to get me one of those spring puller hook things, whatever you call it. These little medium springs are a pain in the ass. I really don't like trying to put them on. Had the damn exhaust gasket all bunched up. Yeah, that was like a engine on the ground catastrophe there. What a pain in the ass. Give you guys a good laugh though. It's been years since I've driven any off-road vehicles like that. But once you get older and have kids and job responsibility, kind of makes you nervous to do a lot of that stuff, you know. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't ever have this much trouble putting springs on, but today is just one of those days. Alright, let's see, make sure we're caught up here. Yeah, right. Says I just put around now. Yeah, that's one reason I like RC stuff so much. I mean, you can drive around and pretend like you're a badass race car driver you know, with no fear. And when you crash, it can be expensive, but it don't hurt. Of course, unless you hit yourself. Yeah, I got one of them hooked. Sweet. That was an easy find. Fell straight down. Yay, finally. Alright. Yeah, the spring that come with it is a little stretched out, so truly needed the extra springs on there. But plan on getting some more springs. They're all stretched out, you know. All right, let's see if we can get this put back together. So I think it's the first time Hardy Boys got to see this car. He wasn't here in the beginning. Come on, zoom out. I think my 15th tooth is in one of the buggies already. See if I can find that 15 tooth. No, it must already be in one of the buggies. Oh, well, we're running 13 tooth for now. We just won't be doing speed runs with this guy. We'll find some dirt and get some dirt tires on it. Let's see. He said, yes, I've been waiting. I mean, it fits much better when everything's in line, but it's the MB48 2.0. And it's got like a I think it's like an 8mm hub adapter on it. Not 100% sure, but they're, I mean, the hub adapters are like that freaking long. I'll show you when I get all this stuff put back in. Yeah, these newer Technos, it's weird how this fuel tank like bolts down to the chat or to the engine mount. Never seen that before. It's kind of a pain in the butt to line that up. There it is. I think I've got extra engine mount screws because a couple of these need to be replaced. And yes, we're going to Loctite these in. Just want to get it in position first. Just a little tight. Come on, slide over there. Too much. I think that sounds pretty close on the mesh. That's still too much. Too much tick. I hate when it keeps bouncing back and forth on you. It's either all or nothing. Come on. Barely slide, that's all I want. Still think that's too much. I don't like that much play in it. Oh, Let's see. The year in North Dakota was the best. Hell yeah. Yeah, the family got to come hang out with me for a whole year. It was great. You get tires to recommend for off-road. You talking like smooth dirt track, or you talking like rough terrain, a little bit of grass? I mean, if you're going to a track, just depends on the track too. You know, how loose is the dirt, how much you want to slide, and how much you want to grip. Damn it. It's not really that bad, but the hair too much. Yeah, we'll call that good. Let's see. Proline, my favorite aftermarket tires. What's that? Have bigger engine, not bigger servos. Build that. So I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. I always use servos that are way stronger and way faster than what I need, so that when I do need it, I'm not straining, you know, the little motors inside there. And especially for like a Savage, I try to get as strong a servo as possible. I don't know what these are for, but they're too big for that. I thought I had more engine screws. What happened? It depends what conditions you are going to drive on. He said, yeah, that type. Ever traveled to Iowa? Yeah, my sister actually lives over by Dubuque. And then I go through, you know, up the western side of Iowa all the time, driving back and forth to work. Been through Des Moines a few times. I don't know what you'd call all the areas driving across Iowa. But I think it was I-80 all the way through, but I've been up to Wisconsin all the way up to, you know, the whatever Great Lake that is, Lake Michigan or whatever. Been up in like the Green Bay area. Let's see. Been to been up through Minnesota, like St. Paul, up in that area. Indiana, Cincinnati. Spent like 6 months in Cincinnati. That was kind of neat. And it was during the Super Bowl, or like the playoffs. What was it? Not this past year, but the year before, when we beat Cincinnati at home to go to the Super Bowl. All week long, I had to hear about how they were going to crush us. Sorry, I know we don't want to be talking football on an RC channel, but it was fun. What part of Iowa are you from? Or I'm assuming you're from Iowa, since you're asking about Iowa. Let's see. Grass, dirt, asphalt, concrete, tarmac, grass, dirt, fields. Some ask me. Buy, build, full size car, make it RC. Do you ever work in DC? One of my early on travel jobs was Hagerstown, Maryland. I think I was 45 minutes from the DC airport, something like that. So that's the closest that I've gotten to work in DC. Yeah, good old Hagerstown, but I was only there for like a week. The job that I was supposed to be doing, they couldn't get the shit straight, and we ended up. Then I went to. I think I went down to Alabama or something, and somebody else went and finished that job. But yeah, so I've been down to. I worked in Huntsville, Alabama, and got to go to, what is it? Town down there on the Gulf. Shit. See, Huntsville's on the north side, all the way down the very southern edge of Alabama, right on the coast. They got the USS Alabama ship there. That was pretty cool. Got to go see that. See, right, I live about 45 minutes from DC. Yeah, which direction? Okay, so Spirit Lake, Iowa. Yeah, I'm not for sure where that is at. Like I said, I went to Dubuque. So I don't really know a lot about Iowa other than like Des Moines, Dubuque, and then the west side of it, because I've traveled up and down the west side of Iowa, on I-29, going up to South Dakota to work. Yeah, I worked up there in the middle of South Dakota too. So South Dakota, North Dakota, and I've been all over the place. Spent like 2 years in Oklahoma, specifically Tulsa. No, close to Tulsa. Like 45 minutes from Tulsa, but yeah. So Hardy Boy, you said south. Yeah, I think Hagerstown is like due west, and like in that particular area, that was the furthest that I made it to the east. And I've been down to like Columbia, South Carolina. Columbia, South Carolina. I did a job there and got to go to Myrtle Beach. I've done a couple jobs up in Pennsylvania. I was up by Rochester, New York. Beautiful up there in Rochester. They got this old ass cemetery up there that's huge and kind of sits on a hill. And half of it, like it's so old, it's just covered in moss. One of the coolest things I ever saw. But yeah, I enjoy traveling. I mean, it sucks being away from the family, but we get to do a lot of cool shit. OKC, I've driven through Oklahoma City, going down to like Dallas. I never actually worked there, but I've driven through there some. But I was close, Tulsa is what, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. I mean, let's kind of look at it this way. It's kind of a blessing and, you know, kind of rough because, you know, you're away from the family, but the money makes it worth it. For me, it's a cool experience getting to travel around and see stuff. And then sometimes I get to take the family. Like they came to, when I was in Indiana, and they came there, and we went to the Cincinnati Zoo. That was back in like 2016. We've been to the Omaha Zoo. Of course, they spent a year with me up in North Dakota. The wife flew out to Arizona. We went to got to go up to the Grand Canyon. Shit, it was awesome. Cybertrucks are god awful looking. Yeah, I was telling you, seen one of those Cybertrucks the other day, and I've seen one in person, and they're just the goofiest looking shit I've ever seen. I did a job down in Baytown, Texas. Was there in like February, 86 degrees, and I got burnt. And I'm like, it's supposed to be wintertime. Why am I getting burnt? I mean, I'm fair complected. I burn anyways, but. And then when we were done, I got to drive down to Galveston. That was pretty cool. I mean, it smells like oil, but it was pretty cool. Often the guy says, Myrtle Beach, 65 miles from my hometown. Now they're 5 hours away. Live in upstate South Carolina. Hell yeah. Yeah, Myrtle Beach was pretty cool, man. The beach was beautiful. I actually got a video on my channel. You got to go back to, God, what was that? 2016. If you go back to my video, so that'd be 8 years ago, right? Yeah, it's 24. Yeah, 8 years ago, I was running my Rustler on Myrtle Beach, and a buddy of mine that I was working with helped me set up little jumps in the sand. Got some pretty cool shit, man. I was doing backflips and stuff. It was pretty awesome. I have not been to United Kingdom, but I have been to Japan. Wookie says, I've been all over the United States as a driver in the moving industry. I was out there for 20 years. Yeah, I figured, because I think I seen one of your videos where you were talking about doing some driving. So I figured you'd been around. A lot of skeeters in Galveston. I was there during around noon time. And like I said, it was like February, so I didn't get to see any of the hummingbirds, but I heard stories. Yeah, right out of high school when I was literally 18, literally like 6 days after I graduated, I got to go to Japan. That was a pretty cool experience. That's so funny. I don't know if you guys just heard it, but RC Life 420 just said, what's going on, Nitro Addiction? That's so funny hearing. I'll turn it up.
Going on, Nitro Addiction.
Hell yeah. It's like we're having a conversation, but 2 days apart. That is funny. It's really, I don't know, it's kind of fun doing these lives with other people's lives playing, and then you hear them call out people's names that are in your own live, or hear them calling out your name, and I don't know, it's kind of neat. All right, let's see. So, this was a part of this package. Got me a brand new air filter. Let's see. Since I've been an operations manager and move-in consultant for the second 20 years of my career. And what you currently do now? Hell yeah. His ex-wife lived in Japan for a year when she was about 14. Her dad was a statistical consultant for Texas A&M. Nice. He says, now I'm a Nitro RC connoisseur. Yes. Well, I'm a Nitro addict, Nitro RC addict. And this is my... Nitro's anonymous, so everybody here has an addiction, except for my wife. She's not addicted to RCs, but she's here as a support. My local hobby shop owner and good friend keeps trying to get me to retire and work for him part-time or buy a shop. I mean, if the time's right, you know, it could be good business. But this day and age, everybody's laziness in the hobby. You better have a lot of electrics. Where did you find the piece of metal? I was busy, missed a lot. My bad. You're good, bro. If you're talking about that little piece of metal that was hanging out in the exhaust port of the sleeve, I could not find anything that looked like it had any damage. I have no idea where that came from. Not a freaking clue. I mean, it's always possible that whenever the last time they did the glow plug or something, could have pushed something down in there. But there was no scratches in the sleeve, no scratches in the piston, no pitting, no marks, no nothing. Nothing inside where the bearings and the crank. Like I couldn't find anything. You can rewind the video and watch. If you see something, let me know. You know, maybe the camera picked up something that I didn't see, but I couldn't see shit. He said he only wants 200K. Yeah, not a bad deal. You still got what, Afna? Still got question mark? Do I still have what? Said I'm a Nitro RC collector. Yeah, me too. Let's see, I'll rewatch later for sure. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate it. Anybody wants to go back and see if they can see anything that I missed while doing the live? Like I looked, I couldn't see nothing. It was almost like you know, like when you thread into the aluminum, you know, and you kind of like it wasn't stripped because the glow plugs in there tight, but you know where it just kind of cleans out the threads. It was just little shards like that. I'm thinking it was from like the night or the glow plug itself. Still got a piece of metal. I think I wiped it in this here paper towel. Let's see if we can see. Because it wasn't like a big chunk. It was like a little tiny shaving. Is that? I don't see anything, brother. I probably dropped it or something. That or threw it away in one of the other little wads of paper towel that I threw out. Let's see. Cool Bill car. You drive on to RC car. What? Sorry, Alex. I'm not 100% sure what you're asking. Probably worth 100K and he wants to double. May have been a piece of the glow plug. Well, it seemed like more like soft aluminum. I'm thinking it was from like inside the threads of the button head where you thread the plug into it. That's what it seems like to me. I'm not 100% sure. All right, I need to stop talking because Hardy Boy, I'm sure, is wanting to see this thing complete. Enough talking. Nice sealed up air filter. I'm gonna clean my hands so I don't get black shit all over that pretty air filter. Anybody got any ideas on how to bend this 8XT chassis back into place? Was that video where you were jumping? I think I saw it today. Is that the chassis you're talking about? Did you tear it up?
I'm gonna try and put the camera on my remote here, but I wasn't prepared for that, so probably just gonna run the tripod for this section.
He says, "Yeah, yeah." She's a little tweako. I didn't get to finish. I had to go into work. Was that? Did you show it in that video? If so, I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. I was curious if you some of those hits. I was curious if you did any damage to it. Yeah, I need to go back and finish watching that. Snap the rear chassis brace in half too, but other than that, no other damage. I've already got it all cleaned up and tore apart. Hell yeah. Sweet. Buy an air filter. It even comes with the hardware, which I already have it on here, so now I have an extra. I don't know. It's kind of funny trying to watch Full Send straighten out his exhaust pipe on the back of the. On that. Oh, that it's not a. It's not the actual. Damn, what the hell is that called? It's not the Baja, but it's the like the Roven version or whatever. I don't know what the name of those are. Oh, and I got to reshape the rear drive shaft as well. Been there, done that before. Drive shaft as well. It's shaped like a U. You know, when you try to drive like that, it just hits and it doesn't work very well. Had a car you drive, tune the RC Nitro car. Guys, I'm off now to get some sleep. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for participating, Alex. I do appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. But on a lighter note, I did get the hardened 2-speed gears for the Kyosho GT, so we're ready to lay down some passes. Adjusted 2-speed as well. Nice.
Battery's supposed to be fully charged.
Yeah, that Mugen that I was running the other night on the 16 tooth. I found a couple of the Techno 16 tooth bells after. I think you suggested it that one night, Woogie, when I was running in that parking lot. And I don't know if you saw that Mugen buggy I was running. Man, she is quick. I'll go out on a limb and say too quick. Too quick for her own good, right? There's limited 16 tooth bell gears that fit the damn Techno out there. Yeah, it makes a big difference. I watched the video. Cool, appreciate it. Me and Texas are racing. I always run a 16 tooth. Yeah, I tried putting a 17 tooth in there. It doesn't fit. But my NT 48.3, I could put a 17 tooth in there. That thing screams. I just got to get some bearings for that Nova 28.8.
Sounds pretty good. I think I'm gonna throw the body on. Not gonna bother fucking with the tuning at all. Plus, it's got the remote start anyway. This thing sounds badass.
Let's see. Often God says, Woogie, I would lay a straight edge across it every direction possible and see what direct impact, and maybe put in a vise up to the point and try bending back that way. Like put a piece of tape along, bend and concentrate on it that way. That engine that I was running with Texas that day is a $130 SH XBP8 Plus. That was a pretty nice engine. Very much worth the $130. Yes. Yeah, those SHs, they're pretty mean, man. Them things scream. The only SH I've ever had was like a a 3.0, 0.18, something like that. Come with my Red Cat. I mean, it's a decent engine, but definitely wasn't no racer. Even comes with a clip. Hell yeah. All right. There's a brand new air filter. Oh, I probably should have done this when I had the buggy off. Get on there. Hell yeah. Well, I just need to tighten this up.
Oh, that's it.
Come on, where you at?
What do you think about that? Yeah, slip and slide. Yo, let's do some gravel on this grass though, what?
I like how they got this here. Just noticed that. So, on that Mugen, I had to cut that notch for the pipe. Techno already accounts for that.
Yeah, going back to pavement. Back to pavement. I got the handbrake on this too, the rear brake. Oh my god, you guys gotta see this. I'm shredded already.
Alright, she's all inspected, cleaned up, wiped down, put back together. All of it. Basically ready to go rip, except putting a radio in it, so. Nice shiny, orangish, goldish steering bell. Yeah, I need to get the get a receiver in there. I guess one thing I should do is check out that battery. Man, I hate how they put these right over the battery cover. Makes it a pain in the butt. Let's see what we got in here real quick, and then
Stay out of the water here.
just about to the end of this one. Oh, wrong size.
I should try and do this grip as close as I can to the curve.
I'm curious to see what kind of batteries in here and get it charged up.
Oh.
I've never seen one shaped like that. Come on. Get out of there. Ah. Huh. Must just be that extra charger, so you have to take this out. I've never seen one of these. It's an Onyx, 2000 milliamp hour.
Man, what's going on here?
Charge at 2 amp max. Huh. I've never seen one that looks like that. I need to find out if they got one like this that fits in my Savage. Almost too much wire. I don't usually like having the wires hang out, but we'll try it like this.
Tires are slick in the wet ground here.
Yes, these are a little different than the older Technos. I like the battery tray on the older ones because you can just take out the whole thing and work on all your servos. This here looks like it's multiple different things, which could be good or bad, I guess. Let's see. 21/8 port with a 16 bell, and she was shitting and getting like a scalded ape, huh? Tried doing it with my mind off, and a guy, it didn't. What? Tried doing it with my mind. Not 100% sure what you're trying to say there. I was thinking about that too. Wonder if heating it up would do any good. I don't know if I can get it hot enough though. To be honest, I've had most every SH they make, and I've never been disappointed. Yeah, I hear nothing but good things about those engines. Just never had one myself. Looks like they got these set up to where you could have your antenna at either location, but I don't know why we would have it here unless they set it up so that you could put your battery here or here and your receiver either place to distribute the weight. I think maybe that's what they were thinking. If anybody out there knows for sure, they can sure let me know in the comments. I bet that's probably why. Hell yeah. Alright, Hardy boy, the moment you've been waiting for. Anybody else that didn't get to see it at the beginning? Oh, gotta put the fuel lines on. My bad. I guess we'll stick with those blue lines for now. There we go. I'm going to adjust this camera and bring you guys down to car level instead of eagle view. Come on.
All right. Let's see what's going on here. Let me check this shot out.
All right.
Do we jump off
There we go.
the stairs?
There's my new to me anyways.
I saw that crash
MB48 2.0.
I'm gonna keep this going.
I do like the newer Techno bodies. I think they look better than the old ones. I don't like the Truggies. I don't like how they're making them look like trucks. I like that sleeker design, but for the buggy anyways, I think these are pretty cool.
Model select. Let's see what my Revo is called on my Revo.
Hell yeah.
420 is what I have my Revo.
Let's see, to be honest. Oh, I already read that. We've been welding and fabbing for 33 years. Had a lot of experience with bending metal. Hey, Alex, still here. Now, guys, thanks for the great live NITRO ADDICTION. Hey, appreciate it, bud. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you liked it. Still fun though, you know. I have all kinds of pro race engine, but something I can just pin and not worry about blowing up. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind having just like an RTR engine, just something that you can just, you know, scream around in and not worry so much about it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Often guy, he must have been talking to text. He called you often a guy. Often a guy. What you need help with? Let me know. I'll try to get my honest opinion. 7075 is really hard. Yeah, I've tried bending it back. It doesn't work very well. It's impressive that it bends it to begin with. Had to heat it up, so it doesn't lose hardness. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys these spacers. Hardy boy, you still on here? There you guys go. That's some crazy. Oh shit.
What a beast, man. That OS21, man. Fucking beast.
Crazy extended hubs. Yeah, Flashpoint, they're nice engines, but they are pricey. Let's see here. Hardy Boy says that's a solid buggy. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's I couldn't pass it up for the price. I mean, it's got a great engine on it with a hell of a pinch to it. It may not be in perfect shape, but pretty damn good for $250, you know. So you're gonna have to start racing. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had the time and money. I mean, it costs a lot of money and time to race. Look at that. I just set it down. I wasn't even looking. I just set it down and it's standing up like that. That's crazy. Let's see. It's the same color on my Nitro buggy. Like old school vintage truggy bodies. Yeah, I like those old the Losies. What was it? Was it the Bulldog? I don't remember, man. They had some slick looking truggy bodies just back in the mid to late teens, something like that.
All right, guys, let's go.
Hardy Boy says yes, still here. Awesome, brother. What do you think of those extended hubs? I mean, that's about 3/8 of an inch. I think 1/2 inch is what, 10 or 12. So they're probably 8 millimeter, maybe 10 mil, something like that.
Famous bash spot I always go to.
Make sure pins are tight in the hubs so so don't give you no problems.
Good angle here.
Yeah, good point.
Gonna have to lift up the tripod a bit. Just give me a
Yeah, that thing there is tight. Not getting any turn on any of them. Otherwise, I'd take them off and add some Loctite. But yeah, I like how it comes with these anodized aluminum C-hubs, or whatever they call this piece here. I think that's part of the C-hub itself. Could be wrong. Not an expert. It's the old school truggy bodies that cover up the front shocks. Oh yeah, slick. Like I said, especially those Losies. Man, that's what really made me want to get a truggy. And then I found this Techno, and the original bodies are crazy looking. You'll feel the stability with them hubs. Oh yeah, making it wider like that. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious to run this thing. I won't be so worried about whether or not it's gonna, break. A lot of play in there. You know, because these newer ones are a little bit easier to get parts for. Okay, it's just the, oh, you guys can't even see that. It's just where it ties in. Hell yeah. I don't mind that body, but I usually don't like solid color bodies. And it's not one of my most favorite colors of blue, so I'll probably end up redoing the body here at some point. But for now, it'll work. And as far as I'm concerned, I got a hell of a deal on this thing. No complaints from me at all.
Pretty good stuff, but Revo. No, Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I got a plan here.
Alright. Wheels are on tight just in case I forget. Oh shit, didn't realize we were still zoomed in. Oh man, if I leave you guys zoomed in, you can't see anything. All you gotta do is holler at me. Tell me to fix it. Come on. There. I don't know what the deal with it is. Good deal at $250. Hell yeah, Hardy boy. Like I said, couldn't pass it up with Father's Day coming. Got Mom a nice couch and chair. Got myself an RC. Felt like a pretty good deal. So for Mother's Day, she got nice comfiness, and I got nice raciness. He says, "Hey, good job." But yeah, as soon as it posted, it was like $325, and I'm like, man, that's slick looking. But it had the black disc rims on it, and it looked like slicks. And I mean, the pictures just made it look amazing. I'll probably use that as a thumbnail. The picture that was on eBay, and I was like, man, I'm gonna try and talk them down. And then they sent an offer, you know, for like $265, and I'm like, I still don't want to pay that. And I said, you take $250? Sold. Like immediately. To me, that's one of the better deals that I've gotten, because like I said, that Mugen was the same thing, but no engine, no electronics, and this has everything but the controllers. So yeah, I think that was a pretty damn good deal. I'll get some on-road racing shoes on her. You know what? I want to see what the black ones look like on it real quick. What do you guys think? Black shoes.
So gnarly though. I don't know if I got it on camera, but Thanksgiving, guys. I'm gonna go for the huge gap right here, just for the live. The huge gap. I don't know what's on the right now. It feels kind of weird, but
RC Life 420 is over here sending his
the whole ball across. It's gonna be weird.
Sending his Revo.
Tripod at the same time, but I'm gonna send it.
Sound like he said on the live. I don't know if he's still in that same live or oh, maybe a different one.
I'm gonna send it back with too. Fuck it.
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Probably end up going through this and just making sure that things are tight and not worn out. I think it needs a spacer in there.
Hopefully I got that.
This thing's gonna look slick with these white wheels.
They got blue and
I may even put the white wing on it and throw the white ones on there like what the Mugen has.
We busted it. I probably blew a drive shaft again.
All right.
It's only front-wheel drive.
There she is.
I think this truck needs the MIT shaft.
Well, if anybody here hasn't hit that like button, please do. If you're not subscribed, hit that button. Usually have a couple, if not 3 lives a week. And a whole bunch of other videos in between. Crazy shorts, weird wrenching videos. But anyways, I'm real anxious to see how that novarossi is going to perform. Still can't believe how tight the pinch is in it. They look too small. Well, I mean, that's on-road tires. Let's see. Maybe if I get down here a little more to its level. Still look too small, probably. I mean, they look small on all of them. It is what it is. I feel like there's too much stuff in the background. Can't see it. Oh yeah. All right. Well, shit. I think we're sitting at what, 4 hours? Right at 4 hours. Holy shit! Another 4-hour live. Crazy. Has anybody got any quick questions they want answered before we get off of here? I'm gonna have to trim that body out a little bit right there. It's sitting on the muffler. Not as much top end, but that's okay. Oh, with the smaller tires? Yeah, but I mean, if you go with the bigger tire to get more top end, and these aren't going to handle as well. You know what I mean? Like, got to find some street tires that are a little bit bigger, but I don't know. I'm not racing anybody anyways. I'm just having fun, so. Often, guys, he likes the black tires. 2 fist bumps. Dodger Boy just gives me 2 eyeballs. Alright, well, it's 9 o'clock here. Often guys says all good. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it. 9 o'clock here. I gotta get ready for bed. 4 o'clock comes pretty quick. Man, whoever trimmed out the body did a pretty good job getting around this crazy shaped pipe. Let's see if I can get it in the light. Yeah. There we go. I may have to open it up just a little bit. It's gonna melt the body.
Alright guys, let's do this.
Says later, brother. Y'all take care. All right, man. You have a good night. Thanks, Katie. Appreciate it. Says have good live. Thank you. Hey, thank you very much for watching. Glad everybody's having fun. Appreciating it. So, thanks, guys. See you in the next one. Much love. Have a good night.